Welcome to anything that's possible. Let me check out this angle here. I think we can scooch up a little bit. YouTube done me dirty once again. Tried to have the thumbnail ready to go for y'all, and then they're pushing the verticals, man. They want me to go vertical. Ain't gonna do it. Let's see. Tricky to see those rods from here, isn't it? Try to get the right angle. Alright, that's looking pretty good right there. Let me know how the audio is and how the picture looks. And then I'll get these baited up and out. Had a little bit issue. I had an issue with my volume last night. Everybody's live sounded all messed up, but it was on my end. I took the case off that's on my camera, and then it was fine. I put the case back on and it seems good. Good morning, Betty. How's the audio and picture? How's it look before I bait up? Fishing with Mid-South, welcome in, welcome in. How's my picture and audio sounding here? Bulk, what's going on? There's my OG member. What's up, Bulk? How's this picture? MVP, awesome member right there. Gonna go hunting for bait. Keep you. All right, cool, man. Cool. Looks great. All right, is this where I tell you we can't see you and I can't hear you? Yeah, you know, I'm good at doing that crap. All right, let's get these guys out. We saw some giants in here again, coming in today. It's gonna happen, guys. We got the best here is 22 pounds, but there's one that we broke off well over 30. And we're gonna fish here till we catch them or we get skunked. I don't mind not catching a lot to go after a monster. We caught 34 carp here last week, so it's got the numbers and the quality, so it's a rare find indeed. Let's get this one down river. Might hook up that giant. You're going to see me disappear off screen probably because there's rapids behind me, and he's going to try to shoot the rapids. We got 30-pound test on this one right here, and a 50-gram weight, so it holds out there in the heavy current, which is where he's been holding. That's his favorite spot, right in that strong current. Got the drag about as tight as she can go without ripping it out of its lip, I think. All right. I'll be over to chat in a minute. We'll do the sticker giveaways again. Closest without going over on the catches. Probably just jinxed it, but keep it family friendly in chat, guys. We do have kids that watch this live and on the replay. We got kids in school watching on their lunch breaks, between classes. Tight squeeze under those branches. Water's getting colder and colder. I'm trying not to hop in as much these days. Brand new rigs came in last night. So we got everything right out of the box, brand new. My rigs were all screwed up from last week. I started tying my own too, but I'm going to test them out slowly. I'll put them on one rod. We got acorns falling. We'll start with 3 rods. We kept doubling up last week, so we'll see. If we start doubling up, I'll probably take the 3rd rod down. It's a bit much, especially with these big boys. We'll start losing rigs and fish and rods. 8 people in, 3 thumbs up. Don't forget to hit that thumb, guys. Let's get this live stream out here. Should be an awesome day. Dave Gardner, welcome in. Don't do grams here. Dave's in, Paul's in. Welcome, welcome. All the carp stuff is very heavily influenced by Europe and I guess England and UK. They kind of lead the charge on carp. Half the US still think they're trash fish. It don't matter. I don't know what it equates to, but I know 50 compared to 25 and 35, and 50 is what I need out in that strong current here. It's probably about an ounce. I don't know. It don't matter much as far as casting weight because you're putting on, you know, probably 2 ounces of pack bait too. But the other weight's just to hold it in position. Skeeter's in. What's going on, buddy? Marilyn's in. Welcome, welcome. Stamps went out in the mail yesterday from last week, so you guys will be getting some stickers and stuff. Or stickers went out in the mail, I should say, not stamps. Well, stamps too. Hurting for Sturgeon is back. What's going on, buddy? Thanks for coming in here. Just cast it out. Oh, white rod's getting hit already, guys. This could be a chaos today. We tried a couple different techniques yesterday. We went full nerd and did the horizontal rod down close to the water, parallel to the ground. And after missing 5 or 6 and no hookups, we went back vertical, the rod up and down like this, and got hooked up again. So I don't know. That's the 3rd time I've tested that method out. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong with it, or maybe it just doesn't work here. We are dealing with heavier current and lots of structure in this spot. Skeeter, how many did you end up with? I think I checked out after 4. I saw 4 catfish hit the bank over in Skeeter's live last night. Wild Japan, welcome in, Dylan. How you been, buddy? What's the weather like in Japan this time of year? We're going into fall here. Bulk in Australia is going into spring. I'm trying to picture where Japan is, so I'm pretty dumb. But what's the weather like where you are? Got 10 folks in here. I went mountain biking this morning. Did my 200 push-ups. And my younger one, Kevin's been mountain biking at night, so we'll go out again tonight and hit the trails. So that should finally get me in the shape that he's finally getting into biking. White rod just had a little tap. It's gonna go soon. I got my scale, I got my pliers, I got the net, ready to go. For Missed the Race, special guest, Random Avengers 2.0, Tony. I think that's supposed to be Adventures, right? He's one of the randoms we were talking about. There's a lot of randoms out there on YouTube. Avengers is a pretty cool name, though. I'm going to try to level off this table here. The Avengers. It's like a cartoon. Let me make sure I got live chat on. Everyone's saying hi to each other. Yeah, it's funny, man. Everybody comes into my live and tells me to do it the other way. So every once in a while I test it out. But I actually put a good amount of attention on these guys. because I don't have the type of reel that you can preset and you know, dial back from little tension to full tension. And there's boulders out there that are about 10 feet high, and you can't let them get around that. If they get around that, it's game over. And guess where they like to hide? All around those boulders. So you got to hook up and pull them off of there real quick if you're going to get them in. So I'm done testing it. I'm just sticking this way. I may throw one rod out that way occasionally, but I didn't really see anything about it I really liked. There's Paul, PA Brew News. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope everyone's doing good. Tried using power bait for carp this week. Turns out they don't care for American food. What do you mean power bait? Like the trout power bait? Because they do make carp power bait. I've never had any luck with it. They also make power bait catfish food. I was gonna say cat food. And I've only ever had luck at one pond, and that was like a campground pond. Big logging truck going by. And boy, they loved it there. They demolished it. Trout power bait. Yeah, I've tried it a few times here. I have never ever caught a carp on power bait, and which blows my mind because I catch carp by accident trout fishing with corn all the time. But I've never caught one on power bait. Power bait on stockies is, will slay for sure. But they just swallow it, so you better be ready to eat those fish. I like the power bait eggs, not the formula stuff that you have to pack. They sell power bait like an egg. And nuggets too, but the eggs stay on real good. You put a size 10 hook on that and a little split shot, so it'll float up off the bottom a little bit right in the strike zone, and they'll slam it all day long. Just sit the poles up and wait for it to go down. Even when they're not feeding, they'll eventually hit those. White rod wants to go. Usually takes 30-40 minutes to get the carp feeding. Once you cast out, scares everything out, and they eventually come back in. But once we get a good cluster of bait floating around out there, they'll be in the stay, hopefully. That's the plan. Yep, can of sweet corn. Yeah, I thought the color and smell would do it. Hey, that's the way you learn. That's the way I learned too. I was shocked. I even put the yellow power bait on, thinking, you know, they'd mistake it for corn. Which is funny because I use fake corn on the hair rig all the time and it looks identical. They must not like that smell, whatever that Berkeley power bait smell is for trout. Dam's Fish On Adventure, welcome in, welcome in. Another new member to the channel. What's going on, buddy? Hope you're well. Yeah, I have better luck with the fake corn off the pack here than the boilies. I've tried quite a few boilies, and they seem like I catch them better on here. I mean, we slammed them. We caught 34 last week, so I'm not changing anytime soon. I fish with a lot of people around here, and if they outfish me, I'll listen to them. That's my deal. Unless you set up next to me and outfish me, I'm going to do what I do. had my guiding license for 25 years, and I've learned that different rivers, different areas of the country, different waters, for whatever reason, different things work. So I'm going to go with hands-on experience on that body of water over anything. Did you do any camping yet, Skeeter? I knew you were thinking about doing some camping. Was that going to be this weekend? It's warming up this week. Starting to bring in the cactuses from the garden, from Lyle's cactus garden. Looking at the forecast, I'm going to leave most of them out this week and bring them in this weekend. Buy another week outside. There's some monsters up creek too, but there was a couple big ones down here and had the numbers down here. And this seems to be a more steady spot, so I made the decision to stay down here. There we go, take down. There we go, guys. Be one step older. They always go up for the boulder, and if they can't get it, they turn around and they go for the rapids. So he's going to go for the rapids now. Turned and come back up. This rod's got a 20-pound. I can horse him pretty good as long as I don't rip it out of his lip. This got size 4 on it. Decided he's not ready. Not ready. Wait till their heads are like, once you can move their head around pretty easy, then they're ready to net. Till then, they got to run in them. You got to be careful. In the net. In the net. All right, guys, get your numbers ready. Get your numbers ready. I'm going to release this carp closest to the actual weight without going over. We'll get a sticker. Let me get this one back here. Trying to stay dry. There's number one. On my $25 Walmart combo. There's the handle 17-pound line, but I put 20 on it. Okay, somebody type stop in there for me, and we'll see who. Oh crap! I forgot to weigh the dang thing. Oh my god! Oh my god! I was like, man, that went quick. I thought about GoProing it. You're all winners. I think it was about 50 pounds. Dang. Oh, Lord. Oh, I'm sorry, we'll get the next one. Hey, Rod. Mid-South's declared himself the winner. Oh, Lord. I'm an idiot sometimes. I don't normally... I just started weighing fish last week. I hate the idea of like spending more time with the fish out of water, but this is a good spot for them because, you know, the other spots I've been fishing, it's like up this 10-foot bank and I'm out in the sunny field by the time they're out there. And this spot, I can do all the work in the water. So, welcome in, welcome in. Let's talk about what that buttered sausage is doing. I love that dude, by the way, because I've had some, I've had a traumatic brain injury myself. So that's what he had. It's because he sounds crazy. Don't mean he's crazy. Well, he might be a little crazy. If you ever went through a brain injury, you'd understand that that thing up in your head is a crazy, crazy computer. Bait's down. Rod, thanks for your donation yesterday. I don't know if I thanked you. It was kind of a crazy end to that live stream. But I appreciate that, buddy. I think I did, but I'm not sure. Sometimes I go to say something and then I forget to say it, and I forget if I said it or not. Let's move the scale closer to the water so as to not forget again. I would have said 10. I don't know. I would think that's about 10. But you'll never know. I could say whatever, I guess. Maybe I'll say 150 pounds like Glacier Shark did. About 150. Try to duck down and get this out under the tree branches. Tight window to hit that cast. It's funny, I always cast out there, but there was no carp there. There's never carp there when I walk in. But that's always the hole that gets hit. It's like they go there just to feed. I forgot to remember not to forget. Exactly. 18 awesome people, 14 thumbs up. Thank you all. That's our first fish of the day. Should be many to come here. Myra's in, hurting for sturgeon. There, Stuart. What's going on, bro? Wendy's in the house. Backtrack Hooligans is in the house. I think you were in. Raptor Will, good morning, good morning. Let me scan up here real quick, see if I missed anyone. ATC. Yeah, Gary Busey. Let's talk about buttered sausage, what it is. What it does. Oh, white rod again. There's a bald eagle up there, guys, right up in here above those trees. See if he circles back. You see him up there? Soaring right there. Right above the tree line. He's just circling up there. Looks like there's two. Yeah, there's two up there. Yeah, thanks, Backtrack. It's 3 minutes from my door. About 3 minutes from my door. And it's this exact spot we just discovered. I hate to say that because I've been fishing here since the 90s. And I've actually fished this area. But I didn't realize the amount of huge carp that are holding in this tiny spot. Not tiny, but this actual spot. Most of the water's shallow, but the other end drops off and they're just packed in there. Glacier shark, you got eagles up there like raccoons. I used to think they were like a majestic bird till I went to Alaska. They became like crows. By the time I left, I'm like, get out of here. Hey Joshua, good morning, good morning. Come on down here, Backtrack, we'll take you out. I could use extra hand on the bank, for sure. Awesome, awesome. All Things Country's got his minnows out. He's gonna be chasing walleye tomorrow. That's a great eating fish right there. Raptor Wills, white rod's going in. I need to get bells. I need to order some bells. So Raptor Will said, I saw a bald eagle, an osprey, and a kingfisher while fishing last Tuesday. We will probably see all three if we pay attention. We have an osprey that hangs out here too. And the kingfishers are always swooping around. Eagles are really making a comeback around here. Yeah, I need a, yeah, I'm hiring a fish wire. It's just too much. I'm all nervous because I got 3 rods in. We had at least 5 doubles last week with just 2 rods. We didn't even put the 3rd rod in last week. 2 was plenty. But I think a little bit later I'm going to take one of these rods and I'm going to move it all the way down there again. Just for entertainment value, so you guys can watch me do the 50-yard dash all day. Going to head out later, see if I can't skunk. We fixed that early on in this live stream for sure. I hate to fight a fish off screen, but it's very likely that if this silver rod goes off, I'm going to have to go downstream, because they're gonna go to the rapids, and usually if I go hop in the water in front of the rapids, the fish will then turn and go upstream. And then you'll see me again, hopefully. I'll be playing goalie. I won't let them go down. And I'm hungry already. 30 minutes in, I'm ready to eat. Pickles Barbecue. Go to Hobby Lobby, buy a bag of bells cheap, tie them free twist ties and rubber bands. I'd be afraid it would tangle on the casts or something. I usually just go on Amazon. They sell like 50 of them for $5. They just tend to disappear. $2 for ginkgo biloba. Isn't that what it's called? Ginkgo, I forget what it's called. I'm gonna forget to buy it anyway. Thank you, Rod. Super chat from Rod. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, you definitely start losing it, man. I'm getting close to 50. I'm definitely having some of those moments. I'm scared. I have no idea. Give me another 20 years. I'll have to watch my YouTube channel to see where I'm supposed to go. I don't know how many times I look at my old videos trying to remember the name of some park or something we fished. But we do fish around a lot. We cover a lot of water. I'm scared when I get to 70. Hey, Ed Evans, did you get my number? Jeff Beal asked me for my number. He was going to pass it on to you. We got one in so far today. I think it's going to be a great day. I think it's going to be a great day. And I think each day this week it's going to improve too. I'd love to get Ed out here and put out 6 rods on this straightaway. Silver rod is bouncing, guys. Silver rod's bouncing. See if it goes down. A little bit of a breeze makes it hard to see what's a hit, what's the wind. So we'll just keep them tight and wait for a full takedown today. Hey, Big Mike, welcome in here. Thanks for coming over. Appreciate it. There is Buying Space. Welcome in, Myra. Good morning to you. You called and left me a message. Alrighty then. I will give you a call as soon as I'm done the live. I'll get home and I'll give you a ring probably around 3. I'll have to figure out where my messages go on this new phone. Most people just text me, so I know where they go, but I don't know if I've accessed my voicemail from my new phone yet. Each day is going to get better anyway. That's what it usually does after we have one of those cold fronts come through. You can almost track it. Got 26 people in here, 18 thumbs up. Thank you guys. Man, it's beautiful out. Beautiful out here. White rod looks like it wants to go. Oh yeah, that white rod's going, guys. I swear if I stand up, they don't take it down, so I sit behind them. Could be a turtle. It's bouncing though. center rod. Let's have a cup of coffee. How are you? There, Sue, Bud Files. Welcome in, welcome in. Good morning to you. It's bright and early out there. Let me check that white rod and make sure that line's tight. It's tight. It's tight. Could be a turtle. I'm not going to hook set a turtle, so I'm going to wait for the takedown. Lots of awesome channels hanging out in here. Appreciate everyone visiting, supporting. Wish that breeze would kind of cut off though. It's a little much. There we go. End rod, guys. End rod. Just had a hit on the end rod. Ooh, white rod, silver rod. There we go. Silver rod. Man, all three. Hope we don't get a triple. This is the 30-pound line. Keep it nice and tight, but I don't want to rip it out of its mouth. It's a decent fish. Trying to wear him down before he gets over to the boulders. He wants that boulder. Got him right above it right now. Right above that boulder. We got him. Decent, it's decent, he's not huge. Working our way through the little ones. Waiting for the big ones to bite. Note to self, don't forget to weigh this fish. Get your guesses ready. Make sure you know the rods are down. Here we go, guys. I'm gonna weigh this one this time for real. Get your guesses in, closest to the actual weight without going over, wins a sticker. See little barbells? That means it's a common carp, not a goldfish. Somebody calls these goldfish all the time. Okay, gonna get this guy back. Number two. Number two. Give you guys another minute, and then I'll have somebody put stop, but not yet. And this is thick. Line's really too thick for this setup, but we're gonna land that 30. We gotta get creative. All right, can somebody put stop in chat? And we'll see who's closest. There's stop. All right, that was a 12-pound fish. Dwight's in the house. He thinks he's playing Prices Right. He's got $9.99. Raptor Will's close with 11. Oh, ATC's got 12. Did anyone beat him to 12? Nope, it's ATC. All Things Country's got it. 12 on the dot. He knows my scale. He's been in here a few times lately. ATC. Nice, nice, nice. Rod's usually right on. Raptor was really good. Wow, Japan was really close. I appreciate that, Myra. I'd rather somebody go way over than tell me it looked like a 6-pound and question my scale. But I told you, I don't know how close the scale is. I've set it off for the weight of the net, and I have a 10-pound barbell that I weighed in the net, and it was 10 pounds, so good enough for me. Okay. So that's 2 fish on the size 4 hooks and none on the size 6 down there. The size 4 definitely make it easy to get that hook out. When they get them on the lip, the 6s fit so tight you can't get the pliers in there sometimes. Wind's coming right across the water. Got no block for it. The winds shift here constantly, so hopefully it'll shift and it won't be in our face. It's nice that they're cooperating, no double up yet. Send this one downstream again. brought the old GoPro. I thought I'd get some footage of releases, but haven't set it up yet. Hey Masha, welcome in. There's Masha from Mayhem and Miracles. She's probably going live soon, I would imagine. She usually goes live around the noon hour. Good morning to you. Stuart was making lunch. We all wondered where you were, Stuart. We needed to know. It's nice, a little breezy. I wish the wind would die down a little bit, but it is nice. Wind's coming straight down the creek right now, so there's nothing to block it. And it's making the current a little more than I'd like, but what's he catching, Rod? Is he still catching the shorties? Flounder? You got any keepers down there? Maniac's down the shore. He's doing a vertical live down there, fishing off of one of the inlets. Yeah, it's tough to get keepers down there. They got to be like, I think it's 18 inches. We didn't get a single keeper this summer. We just got the second one in, Masha. We've got 2 so far. 2 common carp. And Rod just got a tug. We have 2 rods with 20-pound line and 1 with 30. You know, when we were having our 10 and 12 carp days here, we had the, I think it was 12 or 15-pound line, a lot thinner. But we also broke off about 3 or 4 of them, so we went heavier. We'll see. If we don't have a big day, I'll probably throw that light one back in the one of the 3. Will have the 15-pound line on it. Carp do get line shy. Yeah, we've done that before, Masha. We've done lives together. Usually on his channel, go live together. Rent a fish, you guys are going to be out of business. I got no need for you. Oh boy. The 2 in the first hour, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Take that. Nice solid pace so far. On pace for an 8 carp day. But that's not how fishing goes. It's usually a window and you get all your fish in that window. But we'll see. Leaves are starting to change a little bit, starting to get some color in them. A little chilly to swim now, but yeah, it was probably on the member live. Maybe 2 weeks ago, Kev went swimming here. It was on the member only live because we had Scott from Hapless Angler was out with us, and we got to cross this creek to get out of here. And my son made Scott and I carry everything, and he swam across instead of walking all the way around. He just swam across it. But we don't swim here too much after seeing this. There's a snapping turtle the size of a truck that lives out here. that kind of changed our mind a bit. Stuart, I was being nice. Masha, since Stuart's going to talk crap, I'll just tell you like it is. When he goes live, he does these panels. He calls me crying that he can't catch a fish, begging me to get on his live so that people can see a fish caught. And that's the honest truth. Oh, Lord. So we cast it out probably 5 minutes in, so the only rod we really need to recast soon is that end rod. The other two have had fish on them. We've recasted those. We usually let it go 40-45 minutes before we recast. Yep, you have your good days and your subtle days. I like that. Hard to have a bad day fishing. Enrod just had a little hit. Unless that was a leaf hitting the line. I got Stuart upset now. Thursday's live's going to be different. I don't know if I'll be live Thursday. I got a dentist appointment. It's actually like a little bit more than an appointment. So I don't know if I'll be live. I definitely won't be live at the same time. We'll see how I feel. Other than that, should be business as usual. Every other day I should be able to fish. And I imagine I'll fish at some point. I might even pop up somewhere else. I don't even know where I'm going. So if I got to go somewhere else for an appointment, I'll probably look around and fish some new water. Get skunked so Stuart feels better about himself. But if we got to travel, I'd like to try to hit water that I normally wouldn't try. Explore a bit. Where's Boxcar? I don't even see Boxcar. Oh, he's just saying he's got broad shoulders. Let's go fish. Come on. I don't know what it is about this spot. I think I see how many carp are out there, and I'll catch 8 and it'll feel like a slow day here. Which is like killing it in carp fishing. You guys that are in my chat now, what do you like horizontals better or verticals better? What do you guys think of that? Always curious. I know they're pushing the verticals and you get a ton of subs doing that type of fishing. I know people holding their phones and the kids and everything are going to say vertical. They probably won't even say vertical, that's the thing. Because they're just passing through watching stuff that pops up. Oh. If that was the wind or what? The white rod looked a little suspicious there. Give it 4 minutes and I'm going to eat my sandwich. Guaranteed. Guaranteed takedown every day. I don't know when the last time I ate a sandwich and got the whole thing down before a rod went down. I'll eat my lunch and then I'll recast that end rod. I'm all pumped up for deer season. We harvest a good bit of venison each year for the freezer. We've been doing some work down in my where I hunt in our backyard, and it's just, the deer are in there pretty thick this year. It's not always like that. Some years I don't see a sign of a single deer down there. We live right next to like a 500-acre cornfield, so sometimes they just stay in the corn. We put a salt block up for like the 3rd year in a row during the summer. And I think it took them a while to find the spot, but now they're on it and they're like digging up the dirt, so they're definitely liking it. Hey Terry B, welcome in. Got two landed so far. 2 landed so far. They're getting ready to go. I ordered the same set that I've been ordering of the hair rigs and method feeders, and they come with the boilies and the fake corn. They used to send you like I don't know, a cup full of those corn. There was like 8 kernels in each one. They've cut it like a quarter of it. Same price. I'll have to figure out how they make those things. Little plastic corns. I was going to bring tiger nuts out, but I'm going to wait till tomorrow. I wanted to go all 3, just like we did last week, before I start experimenting. Had enough experimenting yesterday. Let's stick to what I know works. Hey Ernest, there's River Rat. I think I shared your short out. Was that last night you got that hog? Was that a channel or a blue? I never caught a blue. I know they kind of look similar to me. I know it wasn't a flatty. It's probably a blue. That'd be a massive channel. Just waking up. Ernest always works that late shift out on the river. Yeah, I guess if you buy it separately, that's what I'll have to do. I don't do Temu though. I've got enough problems in my life without getting Temu involved. Getting stormed something here, fixing to head to the grocery store and hit the gas station for generators. Lovely. White rod's going. White rod. Let's go. Go down. Go down. White rod. It's tapped. Silver rod just got tapped. Could be a double here. The team only exists so people who shop on Wish.com have someone to make fun of. We are monster hunting a bit out here. We definitely bulked up on our setups here. So it may result in less fish total, but we'll see. If we can't, if we don't have a great day, because this place should be great days here, especially today, should be a really good day. I'm going to throw the lighter rod in the setup again. Okay, time for the sandwich. Here we go. Should get a takedown any minute now. Not snapping anything off today with these setups. I've got 30 pound on the one rod and 20 on the other two. If I hook him in that silver, he's coming in. Unless he pulls it out of his lip, he's coming in. I started tying my own hair rigs this week, Stuart. I still ordered some because I didn't have any confidence in mine yet. I'm going to get different material. I didn't like the material I got. Yeah, it doesn't sound like something I would do, Stuart. That must have been Ray. It's been a while since I did that, but I can guarantee it was Kevin's fault. I think I did that down the shore, actually. We had the line wrapped and I didn't check and I cast it and the thing just shot into the ocean. Hey, Lisa, good morning. Good morning. Thank you, thank you. We got 2 in so far. I'm trying to eat my bologna sandwich, so we should get a fish any second now. Yeah, tie my own hair rig. I couldn't find that little thingy that goes on the line, a little slip. I want to get it just right, and then I'll sell them. I'm trying to customize it a little bit, and I like a little bit. Oh, white rod's shaking. I'm gonna get a sandwich bite. From the method feeder to the hook. Ooh, I wanted it a little bit shorter. They're not hard to tie, they're really easy. I just don't have the right material. I bought the stuff that people said to use. I'm going to get the carp specific stuff. And rod. White rod. Something's going to go down. We'll see. The only night we could possibly do that is Saturday, Stuart. Friday's some school function. Tonight's a school function. I don't know, they put it right on the night of the debate, presidential debate, and the school plans this big thing. Look at it, crazy? Mr. Tolley, welcome in. Good morning to you. Yeah, we'll see what's going on. Oh boy. Oh boy. Dang. Oh yeah, my sandwich is on my chair. I had to throw my sandwich. I wasn't sure if I got it on the chair or not. The streak continues. I've yet to eat a whole sandwich without catching a car. Solid one. All right, get your weights in, guys. Years without going over. Gets a sticker. Let me try to remember to weigh this one. All right, I'm going to get this one out of here. Give you another moment to get your weight in. All right, can somebody type stop in there? There's my sandwich. Still waiting for me. All right, there's the stop. Thank you, guys. That was 12 and a half pounds. 12 and a half pounds. Let's see who's got it. Start. Wendy at 13 went over. Stu at 11.2. Interesting weight. 11.2. Smart. 12.3. River Rat. Anyone beat 12.3? River Rat's got it. All right. All right. Let's see here. River Rat. Not sure you have my email, River Rat, but I'll need your address if you want me to mail you out a sticker. Stuart, you might be able to type it in there. Can you type my email in there? Don't matter, it's public. It's my old business email. It's holitnariverlodge@gmail.com, so it's a mouthful. I get so much crap in that email, but I'll sort it out. 25 people in, 27 thumbs up. That was our third of the day. That was a sandwich bite. They always bite when you're eating. When I turn my GoPro on, you find time for that. The water's so clear out there. I want to shoot a release out there when the sun's shining. You can just watch them swim off. It's funny, both end rods were getting hit and the middle rod went. That's the second one out of this hole. I put a little bird seed in the mix this time. Figured I'd change it up a little bit. Coriander, bird seed, anise, vanilla, along with the regular recipe. All right, now I got to make that awkward cast. I'm gonna have to kneel down a little bit to get it under these branches. All right. Yeah, River Rat was right on the money there. Shut up, Terry. I've fished many times and eaten and or not caught a dang fish. I do tend to eat the entire time though. Ooh, end rod, end rod. There we go. Yeah, boy. Number 4. Come on in here. Woo. Wrap himself up on the edge. Oh, this one's perfect. This one's pet size. Oh, he's got some beautiful colors though. Floating corn. Don't soak me. Don't soak me. Where are you hooked? Oh, you soaked me. Come on. Show you that. Hey. This one's pocket size. Got a little gut on her. Beautiful colors in the tail too. And the anal fin. Got some gold in it, orange. All right, get your guesses in, guys. Get your guesses in. Zero it out. Woo. See if I can get a release on this one. boy, oh boy. Get out of here, buddy. Oh, did I get him? Yep, I got him. I got him. Trying to get that trying to get that one on film. What do we got here? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Beautiful painted turtle right here. Look at the colors on that one. I'm not weighing it. I'm not weighing it, guys. I'm not weighing this guy. Here you go, buddy. That's our first turtle here. What the heck is going on today? All right, somebody can type stop in. I don't think we got to wait on we didn't do the weight on the last carp. We're not doing a weight on the turtle. We got to do this before I forget how much it weighs. We'll leave the pack bait off of that. All right, let's see. Somebody type stop in there. All right, we got stop in there. That was 8 pounds even. Bulk at 7.4. All right, I think it's bulk at 7.4. The sandwich is gone, but I do have to use the boys' room. So there's another good reason for a takedown coming. Let me get the end rod in first. is that, 4 carp and 1 turtle? You were keeping track? It's gonna be out of stickers soon. Okay, caught one on each rod now. Each rod has caught a fish. Maniac is up to 17 with no keepers. That's all right. That's a fun day, though. That was like our day we went down for blues. Just absolutely smashed them. But nothing huge, you know. Well, we actually did get 2 nice ones. They're all keepers in the blues, though. You don't have to measure them. But flounder have to be like 18. Yep, turtles. All right, let me use the boys' room real quick. Be right back, guys. Keep an eye on these fishing rods. Trying to get that phone up, or the GoPro up and running. And I looked over, that rod was going. Stinking turtle. Let me see. Put a battery in this thing. It's at 80% full. This is the GoPro that Ray from Fishhead Videos gave to Kevin. I borrowed it. My GoPro died. I'm buying myself a good one. Probably the Hero 11, I think it is, for my birthday next month. So right now, this one's like a Hero 5. It's not bad. It just doesn't have the stabilization. That seems to be the big difference. But if I hold it real steady and I just take like a still shot, it's fine. It's no good for shooting videos where you're out fishing though. So guarantee we don't catch anything else. I'll have to eat another sandwich just to offset the jinx of putting a camera on this thing. Okay. Waiting on number 5. Hey Bella, break out another sandwich. Let me get, I got chips. These gluten-free chips. DJI cameras. I think that's what Lyle is buying. My older boy, I think, is buying that. He's been saving up his money. I think that's what he's getting. I'm so familiar with the GoPro. I hesitate to try something else. I feel like I have to learn a bunch of new stuff. Bella! Yeah, it's got a hard A on the end. Like Stella. Howdy damn. We're up to 4 carp and 1 turtle. Getting ready for number 5. We're still on pace for an 8 carp day. That would be solid. That would be solid. Ooh, white rod. $19 awesome people hanging out. 32 thumbs up. Appreciate it. Well, I love coming to this spot, and it's such a nice hike in. As soon as I start hiking, it relaxes me. I don't know what it is about that walk in around the ridge. It's just such a nice hike in, crossing the water. I rush around like a maniac before I get out here, and that's like my first chance to like chill out when I get out here. 4 hours of calm before I go back to crazy life. White rod, come on, go down. Silver rod. Something's gonna go. Yeah, we were talking about Skeeter's night. earlier in the live. I went to bed after his 4th channel. After he stole his wife from after he stole the rod from Mrs. Skeeter, I went to bed. I stayed up for that. Silver rod wants to go. It can't all be turtles. Gotta be some carp in here. Ooh, white rod. So I got the drag super tight today. Like, I can't go any tighter without breaking them off, and they seem to be working just fine. White rod wants to go. Ooh. Carp just rolled out there. I don't know if you guys saw that one. Hey Yogi, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We've landed 4 carp so far and 1 turtle. The turtle was barely hooked right on the front leg, so we got a nice safe release. A great looking painted turtle, beautiful markings. If Kevin was here, he probably wanted it as a pet. Skeeter said he had 4, he missed 3, lots of bites, and a couple of his cousins came. Yeah, we went all 3 all in today. Oh, white rod, there we go. Fish on. Came in at the right time, Yogi. Woo! I don't know if you saw that splash. They don't do that too often. Feels like a good one too. Gonna make a run for the rapids. Oh boy. I might have to make a run off screen, guys. Just trying to get to the rapids. Yep. Come back. Get back up here. Get back up here. Oh, he's right on the edge. I might lose him. I got him out of there. Wow, he was starting to go into the rapids. I've never turned one out of the rapids before. This one might be a little dumb. He should have gotten away. He's got a big head too. I know that tired you out, tired me out. Gotta be tired. got shoulders on them. Come on. Big head in here. There we go. He's in. In the net. Let me get the hook out and I'll bring him up. Out there. Actually had that on the outside of the mouth. A little bit nicer. A little bit nicer. Good bit nicer. Okay, guys. There we go. Get your guesses in. Gonna get a weight on her. Closest without going over gets a sticker. Beware. Okay. Whew. Shoot. See if I can get the GoPro on this one. Okay. Did somebody type stop in there? I think the action is just going to keep picking up, so I don't want to go too long. Somebody can type stop in there. We'll go look. That one was 14.5 pounds. 14.5. 13.6. 14 ATC. 14.2 River Rat. Did he do it again? He did. River Rat. River Rat. That's 2. Nice job. Yogi came in right after it. You would have been over. You would have been over the amount, but man, that's a good guess though, Yogi. Jared Thompson, welcome in, welcome in. A little bit late too. Make sure you guys aren't behind in chat. I know I didn't let it go that long because I think the bite's picking up. That's 5 carp, 1 turtle. I'm not sure I've seen Jared in our chat before. Welcome in, buddy. I'll be over to chat in just a minute. This stuff's like rock. Once I cast it, it'll hold. I don't know if you guys can see them jumping. They're going crazy out there. I don't know if I can hit that spot from right here. Let's try. That'll work. Okay. "21 people, 33 thumbs up. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. Guys and girls. Hey, Steve Johnson, welcome in, welcome in. One of my newer members right there. How's everything going? Oh, that's awesome, Jared. Yeah, welcome in. Yep, we do lives Monday through Friday, 10 to 2. White Rod wants to go again. Look at that. We've got tons of content out there on like how-to type stuff. I would say we're half educational, half entertaining. But yeah, you want to see something, you need to know how to do something, we're more than willing and to go shoot a video, like how-to videos. But yeah, welcome in. Glad to have you here. Got an awesome community of people. Going to try to sneak out Saturday. Got to check what the wife's got planned for the weekend. But you might see us down in Philly chasing the giant flatties. Might be one of our last chances before it gets too cold for them. But I'm definitely going to go down there with 6 or 9 rods and take a few folks with me. And I want to target carp as well as the flathead, and of course channels and muskie as well. All right, Masha's out. She's probably going to go. She's nice like that. She won't say, but she's probably going to go start her live. If anybody wants to go check Masha out. She's a great supporter and always a ton of people in there talking, and you can meet a whole lot of new friends in there. When the YouTube algorithms fail your channel, Masha will, she'll still share you out and help you out as best she can. Outdoors channels need all the help they can get. I think we're up to 5 carp and 1 turtle. Or was that, did I miss 6? I don't know. Who's got the fish count? Anyone's got fish count? Lost the connection for a second. We look good now. I'm pretty excited. Kevin actually hurt my legs last night riding for the first time. I know I'm getting older and out of shape, but it's been a while. He's 10 now, and he's finally starting to be able to push it on the hills, mountain biking, where I can feel I'm getting a good workout. Rod on the end's kind of looking sus. Something's going to go soon. I think it's 5. Okay. We're ahead of our pace. On pace for 8, but we're a little bit ahead of that right now. I need 2 an hour. So do burpee yoga channels. Yeah, I can imagine. And Yogi has an amazing channel. Like, he puts a lot of work into it, a lifetime. He's got a whole wall of books that he spent his whole life reading and understanding. So that's that's a channel that just didn't pop up overnight. You're tapping into lifelong knowledge right there. Awesome dude. Not every day you got a vegan hanging out in your fishing stream, so awesome one too. But yeah, I love the commitment. And I like when he comes in because I don't know if it's karma or what, but I do seem to catch fish when you come in, Yogi. A couple of times now, you're like the last chat I read, and the rod goes down. So this is like football right here, Stuart. I'm staying in the pocket today. I'm not gonna go put rods all the way down there like you wanted me to last time, and rods all the way off to the left. I'm gonna make them come to me today. Slow and steady. If we fall behind, then we fall behind an 8-fish day, then I'll have to get a little more creative. It's gonna be a long week. I don't want to be losing rigs yet. Me too. Me too. Need all the help we can get out here. I mean, we're really rigged heavy for carp. There's a monster in this water. We got 22 was a big one. That was a big carp. But there's one a whole lot bigger in here. Somewhere I'll find that video and cut that out. And that thing spooled us so fast. The reel was just spinning like crazy, and then when it broke off, I tried to like pull the line out. I couldn't even budge it. That's how tight that drag was, and that thing ripped the line out like it wasn't even there. It was crazy. He got in that current and was just gone. You definitely did, Stuart. I said about trying that hole. I wonder if I should put a rod up there. And you were the first person. Your immediate response was, yes, do it. That was your immediate response. Now, the only reason Scott, hapless angler, had to go all the way up there was because I was already fighting a fish when that rod decided to go down. And then Scott ran all the way up the coast. That's facts, man. That's just the facts of the case. No, I don't think you were the horizontal person. But you definitely kept pushing the case for it. I know, that was Dylan. I mean, that was Devin. And Ace. Ace also. Just got hit in the head with an acorn. White rod, white rod. That's ATC, that's exactly what I was thinking. I think I lost. I lost a few there for sure. White rod, little breeze, but might have been the breeze. But it definitely got hit, so keep an eye on that white rod. Oh, there we go. There we go. We could get the double. We could get the double. The white one's going. Good fish. Good fish. Of course, I'm fighting him hard right from the start, too. Oh, yeah. That feels good. Feels real good. Down we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm going to go Gonski again. Yep, be right back. Alright, I got him. He's coming back this way now. Come on. Pick up your line. Oh, he looks good. He's not our monster, but he's good. No, he's good when my arms start hurting. He's trying to wrap me around the other line. He's done it. About right. Oh yeah, that's a nice one. That's a nice one. Don't look at the net. He was out of here. I'm cheap. Need that corner. Good one, guys. It's a real nice one here. 6 hooks. I hate the size 6. Size 4 is much better. There we go. That's a real nice one. Get your bets in. Get her weighed. Heavier that. It looked heavier to me. I'll give you guys another moment and then we'll see who got closest. Sure looked heavier than that, but take the net with you. You can't take the net with you, dude. Get your head over top of it. That's a good one. All right, somebody throw stop in chat. There's the stop. Let's see. We go back to the start. That was 16 pounds. Felt heavier to me. Felt heavier than 16, but 16. Let's see. Ooh, 15.7, Mr. Tolley. Bella, just over. There's Raptor Will with 16. First one to hit it. That's Raptor Will. AAP, what's going on? You just hit the Chaos Aftermath. That's our 5th or 6th carp. I can't keep track. I stink at remembering these numbers. I think that's going to be, that's Raptor Will. Yeah, Raptor's got it. Good for you, buddy. Hey, Raptor Will. Okay. I'll probably just mail these things out weekly because some of you guys are winning multiple times. It'd be better to just wait a couple days and send it out. Catching so many dang fish. You're gonna be out of stamps or out of stickers. That's a good problem. I'll take that problem any day. Looks like I'm going to be on Temu tonight ordering some fake corn. sounded good. Trying to catch up to NJ. See if I can catch as many fish as NJ got today. These are freshwater flounder. Freshwater gold barbelled flounder. I think I'm going to bring a minnow trap tomorrow. There's so many minnows here. It's crazy. I'm loving this pack bait. Who's got the fish count? I think we're at 6 carp, 1 turtle. Some of my members, I think, doubted we were going to have a big day today after yesterday. It was kind of slow out here. But I had 1 rod and I was kind of experimenting with it a bit. Silver rod's going. And rod's getting hit already. I just casted that out. Look at that line going. It's shaking up and down. Something's eating that pack bait. We got them in here thick, guys. All 3 rods are kind of jiggling like something's messing with all 3 of them. This could get ugly fast. I'm going to try to read chat. Hopefully I don't miss anything. Are we guessing without seeing the fish? Yeah, it could be behind in chat. Typically I net the fish and then I show you guys the fish. And then I will put the fish back in the water in the net, and then I'll weigh the fish and give you a minute or 2. But if you're way behind, you might have seen where I just totally forgot to weigh the fish in the first one. Yeah, I think you must be behind. Yeah, I told Stuart to put stop in and he hit stop as soon as I said it. There's no issue, Wendy. He's just behind in chat. He's just behind in the chat a little bit. That's all. Steve, you're a member. If you want a sticker, bro, just shoot me an email. I'll get you out a sticker. Members can get a sticker anytime they want. Just let me know. Shoot me your email, or email me your address. My email is holitnariverlodge@gmail.com. Holitna is the tricky word in that combo. That's Holitna. We have a big bag of stickers. I mail them out to any of the members who want one. Just let me know. I'll send you out a couple. Ooh, white rod. Don't worry, there'll be more chances. Plenty more chances to get your guests in today. They're in here thick today. And they're hungry too, apparently. They're chomping pretty good. The takedowns have all been pretty nice takedowns. None of those taps, slack line takedowns. Steve, where are you from? I'm not sure what part of the country you're from. I think you got a big flathead on your thumbnail, if I'm looking correctly. But I didn't see too much videos, so I don't think you probably don't record. I was trying to check out your channel. I always, anyone who's a member, I always turn on all notifications so that I can support you guys back, watch your stuff as well. Let's go, Carp, let's go. It's gonna happen. We're eventually gonna hook that huge one. Indianapolis, nice. On a crankbait. Holy cow. I know they sometimes will take, they like the live stuff for sure, so yeah. That's awesome. One of these rods are going to go down, and that drag is just going to be screaming. Let me play with my scale. I'm going to make sure that thing's working. So I get that big boy. I want to have some confidence that it's working. Looks good to me. Hey, Yogi. Yogi just joined the Minnow Club. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. That is awesome. Thank you so much for joining up. Every Monday, we're live for members only. And then if I fish Wednesday, Thursday, Friday at night, which a lot of times I do, those are in some capacity member only too. I sometimes mix it up, maybe just the sharks or the chubs and sharks or all members. Just depends on what we're doing. My older boy is so shy that if I go live with him, it's usually just me, him, and the sharks. But yeah, we got a whole bunch of content out there already for the members only. You can check that out when you have a chance. Yeah, no worries, AAP. No worries, buddy. I get it, man. I'm only a member on a couple channels. I just can't. Hopefully, once we get something going, we can do that. Unfortunately, now YouTube takes their chunk. They have to, but flow services and streaming services, I'm sure, aren't cheap. And they certainly get their cut of everything. But I just like the idea of doing the more member stuff. The more we get, the more we can do. And it just kind of protects the kids a little bit from the knuckleheads that seem to troll out there. That is very well appreciated there. Steve said I have a spot there. I need bells because I can't read chat without thinking I'm missing a takedown. Where I catch 5 or 10 cats an hour using only crankbait. Sounds like crazy, but it works better than live bait. I can see that because a crankbait's got that sporadic, you know, it probably drives them up a wall. I may have to throw a crankbait in this. I know I'll snag up. There's so much trash and braid laying in the water in Philadelphia. All right, River Rat, you have a good day, buddy. Oh, is that the eagle down there eating? That's not an eagle. That's a, oh, look, he's going to dive again. He's going to get one of those carp, isn't he? Look at him. Here he comes. He's coming right down here. Don't you eat my fish. Get your own fish. Oh, I can't think of the name of him. Whoa, whoa, whoa! God. Good Lord. We'll give that another 10 minutes and we'll check it. Watching the stinking bird and the rod was bent over. I don't know how he didn't hook up on that one. Dang. Yeah, it's a big chunk for sure. Yep, yep. It's just like anything, man. It's just like about the old gold rush days, and the only people that made money were like the hotel people. They went out there and one of my favorite stories was the dude that like sprinkled gold all around his hotel, and the gold rush then came around all around that area, and he made millions off the hotel business. Not a cent off of actual gold. White rod might still be going. I didn't move it far from the original spot, so I'll give it like 10 minutes. We'll wait till 2 hours, 30 minutes, and then we'll recast. I think we have 6 carp so far. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think we have 6. Osprey, yep, yep. I don't know why I couldn't think of it. I wanted to say cormorant. But yeah, osprey. Yeah, that was a serious takedown. I don't know why it didn't hook up. That's probably one I lost with. If I would have had lighter drag, that probably would have hooked up. But that's a trade-off I can take. The averages are not bad. Yeah, I'll try to catch that eagle. That'd be a good short. I'd probably get demonetized, but have a million subs. I'm just kidding. That's an inside joke. It's Stuart catching a seagull one time. Of course, he didn't hook it. His argument's going to be he never caught one because he didn't hook it. It just got tangled in the line. Probably do some member campfire soon too. I've been chainsawing a whole lot around my yard, and we got a lot of wood to get rid of. And we've got a nice fire pit we like to use this time of year. When it starts getting a little chilly at night, it's just right. Throw a couple of logs on, you can hang out a few more hours. I may do some more pop-ups like that. All summer long we run around like maniacs fishing, and I don't have a lot of times to like sit back and chat without staring at rods. Believe it or not, it's like it's hard for me to chat and read chat because I'm so on the fishing rods. And like my wife will come fishing with me, thinks we're gonna have like discussion about the week, and I'm just like, you're distracting me from watching fishing poles. I just like zone out. You don't have to worry about anything. All you do is watch fishing poles. I don't want to plan next week. I don't want to plan the holidays. I'm going to wait till pole bend's over. Got 14 folks, 35 thumbs up. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. One of these times it's going to be that monster. I'm going to get that monster this week. I think that's just the wind. Got a strong gust coming through. That top spot's also really good. It's just not as easy to get the line in the right spot. There's a lot of obstacles between me and the fishing hole. We'll give it 5 minutes and then we'll bring in that black rod, the far rod first. And then we'll bring the white rod in and the silver rod. We'll work our way through. And Yogi, if you wanted me to send you out a sticker, just you shoot me an email with your address and I'll mail you out a couple stickers. Silver rod wants to go down. It's dancing. I don't know if you guys caught the short with the one double. We had like 5 or at least 5 doubles last week. But the one was insane. Both rods went down like simultaneously. Like you couldn't have made it any more perfect. They went down the same exact time. In all the years of the fishing, I've never had one just like that, where they both, it looked like we hooked the same fish. They were like dead on. It's really cool to watch. And they're the ones I managed to get in too. I managed to get those in. You are more than welcome, Yogi. We're due for a takedown. I'm being selfish today. 6 fish and I'm ready for a takedown. I'm excited for trout season. I'm really excited to get out on some creeks. I know you guys are excited for bouncy lives, creek lives. uh, I'm gonna look for a what do you call those things? Dang, I forget the word for it. It kind of keeps the phone. It stabilizes it a little bit. But I need to find one that's like on a chest mount. I don't know if it's my ADHD or what, but if I put that camera on my head, it makes me dizzy. I'm all over the place. Be spinning around. I end up making everything in slow motion just so it's not crazy fast and disorienting. One minute. Raptors ready for fall trout? Yes. When are we doing the car camping at Centralia? Let me get with Lyle on that one. That one's going to be a me and Lyle trip. That would be that's a Lyle and I trip. I will try to let you know today. You're going to be live tonight, Skeeter? Probably, right? Probably be live at 7. Oh yeah, the trout in the fall are like beautiful. The colors of the trees and the leaves on the bank. Yeah, they're going to be some beautiful lives. I wish fall lasted like another 2 months. All right, cool. Yeah, I'll try to let you know during your live. Let me start checking these and recasting them. We may catch a fish in the middle of that process. It's usually how it happens. We'll recast. If we go another 20 minutes without a fish, we'll do the 50-yard dash rod. We'll put the rod way up there. And it'll be Stuart's fault. It's always Stuart's fault anyway. That hook's bent. Let me take a look what these things are supposed to look like. Yeah, that hook's bent. Straighten that out. Barbless now. There goes one of 6 hooks. we go. There we go, guys. That's a good one. This could be the big one. This could be the big guy. That's the rod we want him on, too. Come on, buddy. Get tired. Oh, boy. That's a good fish, guys. Come on. This could be him, guys. This could be the big guy. Fight, Mike. I put a lot of power into him. I mean, I gave it everything on this fish. I hope this is a good one. It'd be embarrassing if he's only 10 pounds. That drag is tight too. If I tighten that up, it'll snap, and he's moving it where he wants to still. He's still pulling drag when he wants to. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a real good one. And sneak the line in when I can, because he's going to have some big runs yet, I think. I'll let him pull the drag, but he's going to get tired. There goes the muskie, guys. I don't know if you can see that. It's a muskie going right down the middle of the creek. I hope he... This one's too big for that muskie to go after, but he's swimming right around my carp. This thing better not chase my carp. He doesn't look huge. Man, did he fight? He's a good one, but he's not as big as I thought he was. He must be wide or something. Hard to tell the size of them sometimes. Some of these small ones fight really hard. That was one of the hardest fights I've had at this spot too. And he's not even top 5 biggest. Get in here, buddy. You gotta be tired. Line, buddy. Sneaky Pete almost got away. Yeah, buddy. Size 4s just pop right out. He's a fighter. He's not as fat. He's long. And a heck of a fighter right there. Get your guesses in right now. and I'll weigh them in just a second. Give them a couple breaths here. That was a hard fight. I'm going to give them a little rest here before I weigh them even. He's ready. There's no way that this scale's consistent. Let me see. Just had two totally different numbers pop up. Might be the last one we weigh today. We'll run this one, but I don't think it's right. I got the number it told me. It might be right. It might be right. It's kind of embarrassing. I thought it was a lot bigger than that, the way he fought. Fought like a beast. I think that's 7. All right, can somebody type stop in the chat for me? Go ahead and type stop in chat, and we'll see who's closest to this miscellaneous number. Oh boy, it's hard to say. When I see stop, I will give you all the weight. There it is. We got stop in chat. That was 10 pounds according to the scale. He wasn't real fat, so I guess that could be right. He was a little bit longer than a typical 10-pounder. He was athletic. Let's just say that. So let me get back up here. There's the start. MVP, that's what I do, man. I go out and dig my own worms. Good on you. Maryland's in with 8. I said 10 pounds, so 8. Yeah, beautiful colors. 8. There's 13. 13. Everyone's going high. Who had 8? Let me go back. That's Maryland. Maryland for the win. Yeah. I'm not going to weigh any more today. I'm going to get a digital scale. I don't know. Like I weighed it the first time and it said like 4 pounds. So I don't know what was wrong with it. I dipped it in, I put it back in and it went up to like, 10 pounds. Definitely closer to 10 than 4, but I kind of lost my trust in that thing. Let me get Merlin. Let me enter you on my other phone here. Merlin is in. Okay. Yeah, this is like the Price is Right. Can't go over. All right, so we only got one in the water here. Let's get the other 2 rods up and running here. There's a lot of carp out there all of a sudden. I can see them clear as day. We say 7? I think that's 7 carp, 1 turtle. Our goal's 8, so we're right there. We're on pace. We're on pace. We should be able to do 2 an hour here. We better get our act together. We have no chance of that big one. If that big one fights like that, we're done. Yeah, yeah. I should have showed you that. I don't know if you might have caught that if you zoom in on that. That white rod was the one that had that huge takedown, and then we missed it. There was a scale right on the hook tip. So that tells me that was a snagged carp. We hit the side of one. That's why we didn't hook up. It wasn't on the mouth. There was literally a scale right on that hook tip. Okay. Put the pack bait back in the shade. It's getting cooked. Put this one straight ahead. We got that one right up that way. That one's right at the rock face. This will go straight across. The more I think of it, I think 10 was accurate. I think 10's accurate. Yeah, I know it's not a... I think it's not consistent. I don't think it's even consistent. You know, if something's off but consistent, like that's okay for my purposes. But if it isn't going to be consistent, then it's no use to me at all. I had like a Rapala scale, but it never worked right. I don't know if it got water in it or what, but it wouldn't read the numbers. So I'll have to get another one of those. We'll get something soon. Did I move these? I think I must have moved these rods a little bit. Scooch back a little bit. Oh, man, I can't see this. I'm going to move around a little bit, see if I can get in the shade over here and be able to see the rods. I'm going to put this front corner up. Sorry, guys. How's that look? That look all right? 11 people hanging out, 35 thumbs up. Appreciate it, guys. I get to finally go to the river and fish for something besides bass. I'll see you guys when I get to the water. Awesome, awesome. Looks perfect, sweet. All right, let me get my chair over here. Two hours, 51 minutes. Moisture rusts the springs in the back of the scale, which affects the readout. Gotcha, yeah, that makes sense. We need to scooch back a little bit, or else my head will be chopped off. I'm gonna go over there. There's a ton of carp out there right now, especially where that silver rod is on the lower end of this run. It shouldn't take too long. Hey, Cat and Jack, what's going on? Welcome in. How's your day going? We got 7 commons caught so far and 1 turtle. Quiet at the moment, but I think that's because we just brought all 3 in. I thought it's the first time we brought all 3 in since we should get one. Maybe it might take us 10 minutes, but I think we'll hook up again. It's my Saturday. It's going slow, but I'm glad to see you today. Awesome, man. Awesome, awesome. Is tomorrow your Sunday, or are you going back to work tomorrow? I had a job where I had off every Wednesday because I worked Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. And I had Wednesday and Sunday off. It kind of stunk, but I enjoyed having Wednesday off. Got a lot done. Rod's keyboard is fighting him. Yeah, if there's any questions or anything you want to see with carp fishing, just let me know and I'll make sure I cover it when I'm out here. Up, the osprey's back. It's coming for another fish. He's circling down in the shallows. You might see him edge of the screen. You might take a dive. Go, come on, fish. Here, fishy, fishy. I hate bringing all three in at one time. But we were due. The one got tangled. And then the other one went down. The other one we had just cast, so that's the way it goes. Got to give them a couple minutes to come back in now. Got 36 thumbs up. Pretty solid for me. Thank you guys. Got a new member today. That's always awesome. Mr. Yogi doing burpees in his basement. Joined up today. He's our newest member. I'll have to add him to my book when I get home. We do have a giveaway coming up for members on the 15th, which is a Sunday, so I'll pop up and do a live. We'll do a drawing for a sweatshirt. And you don't have to be there to win. I will track you down. But you may want to pop into the Monday live if you don't go back and look at the Sunday live. You might want to show up in the members only live just to see if you won. Rod right here just got tapped. First tap since we've recasted. That's about what I thought. On our channel, if you hit join, you see the options, like the different levels. They start at 99 cents. Every Monday we do member only live, so it's a video or a live just for members, and we usually go out fishing, but I'll show you a little more behind the scenes. You're also in the drawing for the 15th we do each month. As the membership grows, we may do several drawings, but you know, I can't go broke. I was losing a lot of money the first couple months we were doing the memberships. If I fish Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, that's member only stuff. You got your own emojis and all that dumb stuff out there. The biggest thing is I really try to push your content hard, and you know, I take phone calls. I'll help you out wherever I can, pushing your content, sharing you out. I think that's probably the biggest perk if you're a content creator. But a lot of it is just to support me as a channel as well. But I try to add value back the best I can. At one point we were doing 3 drawings a month, but I was losing with shipping and stuff like that. I was losing too much money doing that way. We went down to 1. We might add a second one soon, but right now it's just 1 a month. And members always, if they go live while I'm live, their links can be dropped right in the chat. Typically I don't offer that to other people because it's kind of my live. it's kind of my channel, my live. Typically I don't do that, but for members, I'm trying to build a community. I want to do more fishing with members like I did with Scott, the Hapless Angler. And I do with Nolan from Mission Discover, fish with him. So try to do more like collaborations. I'm going to help your channels out. That's what I'm going to do. We have a good community here. Yo, Ted. Getting rich, buddy. What's going on? Are you back from the shore? How'd you guys make out down there? I think I missed a live the other night. You popped up, but I think I was doing a live myself that night. You'll be live on Sunday? Awesome. I will not overlap you. As long as you got a thumbnail out, I won't be overlapping you. We'll be over there. There is Jerry's in the house. Hey Bob, I'm eating lunch but watching, man, so can't chat. No worries, Jerry. We got 7 commons landed and 1 turtle so far. We're rocking them out again today. Still waiting for that tank to bite again. So I'm happy we caught 7 because we went with the heavier line. We should get bit soon, and we just brought everything in after the last takedown. I usually don't bring all 3 in at one time. So it'll probably take, we're due now, I think, any minute now. If we hit the 3-hour and 30-minute mark, we'll walk up the bank and put all 3 at the other hole that I like. We're trying to stay in a pocket today. Got a nice bed of food out there at this point. They were coming to it, so I think they're still going to be out there. We want to get 8. We're trying to hit 8 today. That was our goal from the beginning, 2 an hour. Back from Ocean City, Maryland. Getting my fishing videos ready for this Wednesday, 7 p.m. Working on part 2 vacation video. Busy, yeah. My GoPro died, so enjoying just doing lives at the moment. I did have some stuff together, and I used my son's GoPro to finish off the video that we're having out Friday. But then my birthday's coming up in October, and I'm going to treat myself to a new one, so we'll be back and doing the long format. Getting ready for hunting season. I'll be doing my hunting content. Yep, same here. Same here. I was just talking about, my deer have this, where my salt block is, man, they got it dug out like a foot down. It's insane. They're loving that salt rock. This is like the 3rd year or 2nd year that I've had it in the same spot. I just throw a little bit like regular salt in different spots, and I never had success with it. But this year, the one, I threw a handful in this one spot a couple of years back, I should say, and like all the leaves were all torn up the next morning. So I'm like, all right, this must be a spot they like. And we're on their 2nd or 3rd rock there, and they're just tearing it up this year. Even before I put the new rock out there, they were already digging up where the old one was. I'm pretty excited. GoPro 13. Nice. That's awesome. I know Ray at Fishhead just got a GoPro 11. So I'll be watching you and Ray. I might ask you in a couple of weeks, I might ask you what you think of it before I go investing in one of them. I just like the idea of sticking to GoPro. I don't have to learn something new. Yeah, I really don't know what, like, it's probably the soil type, I guess. I don't know. I did go up a little bit higher, and it probably had some of the gravel mixed in there from the driveway, because it's not that far from the farm road. The other ones were down in the creek, so it was more like a swampy soil. I'm guessing it was something like that. Watch that white rod, just got a little slack in there. It's hard to tell with the wind, but pretty sure that's a carp nudging that white rod. Yeah, definitely a carp on white rod. Let's go, let's go. Take her down. Let's get number 8 in here. I got the 10 and the 12. Nice. Hey Aaron, welcome in, bro. See the Buffalo State record in Texas? Nah, they just got it today? Like recently, I guess? It's funny, I can't wait to see the difference between the 10 and the 13. Oh God, they're getting like Apple, man. Did you get the protection plan, Ted? I know you had an issue with their protection plan last time. I'm probably going to get it. And I never get protection plans for anything. We did just buy my older boy an e-bike finally. That should be here any day. And we got the protection plan on that too. But I guess I'm getting old. I never used to do any type of insurance or protection plans on anything. £70 buffalo. Good Lord. Always get the plan, but you still pay $100. $100. It's not a free replacement. Yep. I got a free replacement on the first. Oh my gosh, you see that carp come all the way out of the water over there? That was like the slowest roll I've ever seen. Looked like he defied gravity for a couple seconds. They sent the first GoPro I ever had, I got, and it didn't work right out of the box. So I got a free replacement for that. And they tried to tell me I had water damage. I was like, I didn't even stick it in the dang water. So I don't know if they gave me one that was like refurbished or what, but they didn't argue at all. They immediately sent me a new one. $100's not bad. They got to put something on there just to prevent knuckleheadism. I hate bringing all three in. I hate you're almost restarting the clock before you catch another fish anytime you bring all three in. I'm facing the wrong way to run one rod up to the far side. I may do that though. Let me see. Maybe 3 hours, 20 minutes. I'll take that weight rod because that's the $25 Walmart combo. And I'll stick that 50 yards away. Up the bank in the other hole. I'll just have to remember to turn the camera before I run like a maniac down there. We used to throw a deer game block in when we used to carp for bait back in the 90s. Yeah, that's an idea. I put birdseed in the mix today. I got birdseed, jello, sweet corn, breadcrumbs, anise, vanilla, coriander. Yeah, one of those soft blocks that like fall apart. We pulled 34 out of here last week. There's plenty of food out here, that's for sure. Oh yeah, Ted, that would be awesome. It's cool style. All you got to do is get the rod set up, as many as you can take up there. Get the bells or the bite alarms. But the most important part is like figure out who fights what fish first. Or like, so what we do is like legally we have to say these are my three, this is his three, just in case a game warden walks up. But then what we normally do is like we figure out, all right, Lyle, you're going to take the first takedown. Kevin, you're going to get the second takedown, and so on. And it's a lot of fun doing that because it's like, who's up on deck. It's just like baseball. And it creates more of like a team effort too. That's how we do it. Jumbo, just throw a net in there. Oh my God. There's a turtle coming up. We caught enough turtles today. The turtle can take a turn. It's your rack stacker, yeah. Start growing antlers. Yeah, we don't have any buffalo around There goes the osprey. Let's see if he gets anything. Look at that, guys, right in the middle of the screen. Man. It's diving again down the end of the... Disturbing my fishing spot, dude. Ridiculous. Couple minutes and I'm going to pull that white rod up and move it. See if I can spot any carp still. There's like 5 of them right next to this rod. I can't bring that in. There's 5 of them. See them sitting there. I gotta give it a couple more minutes. They're all over that thing. I gotta be more patient. Yeah, it looked like it was right on camera here. It would have been cooler if that if it came out with a carp or something. And there's a lot of carp out there. See, I thought about doing 2 hours here and 2 hours at the end, but they were biting so strong up to until I recasted everything. Time, we got 3 hours, 18 minutes. I think I came up a little bit early too. Turtle's making his way upstream. If I remember to go cut that short. Let's go, let's go. I think what I'll do is I'll walk the edge here. I'll take a little look upstream first, see if I see anything. I don't usually go by what it looks like though. I mean, I can see 5 carp sitting out here. They're not biting. I know where the holes are. I should just probably cast in one and hope for the best. Let me go look. Let's move them all. Let's move them all up there. I think that would be a smart move for tomorrow anyway. Get that hole fired up and leave it fired up and hit that one first tomorrow. What I'll do is I'll rebait this one here. I'll walk up past that one and then I'll come down and grab another one. Hopefully we can catch one, but even more importantly, I want to chum that spot up for tomorrow. Moving one at a time, I think, gives us a better chance than pulling all three. Then we might hook one down here. See him out there. All right, we got one rod out up there. We'll take the second one. Take the silver one. come back and get the camera next. We'll move you guys down. Oh, 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 oh! Oh! Hey, boy! Woo! Oh, he's off. I pulled it right out of the lip. Dang! That's what I was talking about earlier. He was going right for that boulder and he was darn close to it. And the line ain't gonna break, but you'll pull right out of its mouth. Well, dang. I knew I should be more patient, but I knew I should have been more patient. I don't want to be perceived as being lazy either, sitting behind a camera and not moving spots. But I should have done what I should have been more patient. Oh well. Alright, let's see if I can carry you down, all down with me here. I knew that was going to happen. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Trying not to drop you guys on your head. Let's get right out. I'll adjust you guys in 1 second. Let's see how that looks here. We're gonna get one more out here on the spread. Got 40 thumbs up, 14 hanging out. Creed's in. Welcome in, Creed. Let me get the third rod in. Kind of running out of time here. Just screwed up number 8. Screwed up number 8. Should have had it. Gotta be patient, carp fishing. pouring down here too. Watch those rods for me, Creed. Eddie Gross, welcome in. Just getting stuff squared off as fast as I can here. Takes Carp a while. Just made the decision to move up here and had 2 rods pulled out and moved up here, and the third one went down. And I think I pulled a little too hard on it. I was a little too anxious. Ripped it right out of the lip. Let me get this last rod in. All right, make our final stand right here. We're gonna hit our goal of 8. It's gonna happen right here. We just need one more, and we had it. We blew it. I blew it. Oh man, oh man. Eddie's birthday. Happy birthday, Eddie. Let's see if I can catch you a birthday carp here. Follow up with the dermatologist, make sure I don't have any more spots. I hear you, buddy. I hear you. Good luck with that, man. Hope it all goes well. Creed, I'm using, my main one is the sweet corn, the strawberry jello, and panko breadcrumbs. I've got that, but I also threw in some birdseed, anise, coriander, and vanilla. That's the mix I got today. Having a pretty solid day. I mean, 7 carps usually, I think, well above average for most sessions of carp fishing. Still feel slow in this spot though, because this is just like this is probably the best carp spot I've ever discovered in a creek somewhere. That wasn't in like a lake that everybody goes to fish. Prop this corner up a little bit on the table. That's too much, just a little bit. It's easier to prop up the table than the tripod. You wouldn't think so, but it is. My theory is I could pull 8 carp out of here a day, 2 an hour, without really blowing out the spot. Just by spreading the casts out. We shall see. There's a giant out here. That's what I'm really after, that giant. I've got heavier line on. I'm sure we would have even more if I brought the light line out, but we've got 30 pound and 20 pound on. Creed said, cool, going out to a new carp spot next week, going to try some pack bait. Hoping to get smallmouth buffalo as well. Nice. Yeah, I've never fished for buff, so I don't know what they eat, but this is my favorite recipe that I've ever tried, so give it a shot. Make it the night before. I think it gets better when it sits overnight. Oh, that silver rod looks like it's trying to go down. Rod in the middle. Hard to see, they're kind of on top of each other. If it bends over, you'll know which one. It'll be the one bending over. Gotta head out, do some schoolwork. All right, Creed, have a good one, buddy. I'll put the timestamps in the live if you want to see any of the takedowns. I should say that in the beginning of my lives, not the end of my lives. The 13 people hanging out, 41 thumbs up. Thank you guys. Can't beat this time of year. Soon we'll be putting the tent up every day just to stay warm and dry. It takes time when you set up a new spot or when you reel everything in and recast. These pack baits, they make a lot of commotion hitting the water. Rod near us, I don't know if that's the wind on it or not. That looked a little suspicious. That rod, the big rod right there, looked a little suspicious just then. The wind. We should do a contest next week. Instead of doing stickers, we'll see who gets the most wins on guesses, and then do like a $10 gift card or something. I have to look, see if that's legal. There's some weird rules on YouTube. We do get a little bit more rain in the fall here, but it's not usually too bad. It's just getting wet when it's 50 degrees versus getting wet when it's like 85 degrees. It can be a showstopper. So usually we'll put the tent up most days, just so we have a home base to go to, unless the weather looks perfect, and then I won't bother. But even now, I carry my canopy with me in the tarp system. Carry it with me so that if anything happens, I can set it up. Then I don't really have to worry about the weather so much. You just show up. Just wake up and go. 10 o'clock, I'll be on the bank. I have everything with me that I need. White rod looked like it just got knocked. That's the one on the end. Used to have monsoon weather in Kansas. Yikes. Yeah, it doesn't get too bad. It's usually beautiful, but sometimes just being under a cover makes a big difference, making you more comfortable. It's starting to look like they want to go down here. How'd NJ make out? Is he still on? Yep, climate change. The old climate change. You break 100 yet? Break 100 short flounders? I can't wait till I get the new tripod and I can stand up again. I hate sitting the whole time. $17 shorts. And that's still a fun day of fishing. Flounder fight good too. They're fun to catch. Later, Gators. All right, good luck, Rod. Be safe. Thank you for the super chat, buddy. Appreciate it. That breeze is nice, guys. That is a nice breeze blowing out here. Just perfect. I could take a nice little nap right here. Just wake up and listen to drag screaming off one of the reels. That would be cool. I've never fished this spot in winter. I'm really curious to see if we can catch them in here in the winter. I would much prefer fishing here than our lake spots. But we'll definitely do the lake too because it's stocked with trout and we need to catch some trout. In fact, I'll probably do some catching cooks on the lives. We'll go catch some trout and fry them up right there. The limit in the fall is 3 trout here, so I could eat 3 trout. If I work up a good enough hunger, I can eat all 3 trout. I believe Stuart's going to go live at 2 o'clock as soon as I get off of here. You guys want to go over and pop in and say hi to Stuart at 2 o'clock Eastern. 7 o'clock his time, I believe. I should be getting a package from Scotland any day now, I believe. Oh, that's what I got to tie up some fly leaders. Tippets. I forgot about that. I think I'm all out. Let's go. Let's get a takedown here. I have about 30 minutes. Should be getting into the strike zone now. They've been sitting out there long enough that the fish should find them. Any fish that got scared away should have circled back. Woo, look at that one jumped up there. That's nice to see him jumping up there, because that's one of the spots that I can access from that side of the creek. Really nice to see him up there. Maybe we even try up there tomorrow. We'll see how we do. If we get skunked in this upper spot, I say we go up there tomorrow. If Ed joins us, we'll come down here just because we can spread up the whole bank. Be a different type of a live when you've got 6 rods all spread out, but it'll be I think it'll be exciting with all the running around, chasing rods. Welcome back, Myra. We wanted to get 8 carp today, and we got 7. I just missed one not that long ago. Should have had 8. I kind of screwed that one up. We've got 7 carp and a turtle. Turtle, well, all the carp and the turtle were safely released. Got about a half an hour to get this 8th carp in here. Buying spaces. Did I say that? It sounds like a game show. I'd like to buy a vowel. Oh, some heavy machinery going up the road right there. Buying spaces. I should have brought another sandwich. If I had a second sandwich, we would have had 8 carp in here by now. Very cool. Went over and supported her channel. Nice, nice. Yeah. They have been a long-time supporter of ours. You do fine, but should consider a reading comprehension test for your chatters. This is a test-free zone. I don't believe in tests. There will be no tests given on this channel. No evaluations. Grading. Zero grading. Everybody gets an A. Except Rod. Rod gets an A+. One of these rods got to go soon. Should have stayed down there. I was trying to make something happen, and then we had one rod left down there, and that's the one that hooked up, and I messed it up. So it would have worked out fine if I was just a little more patient and stayed down there. I screwed up by coming up here. But I can only screw up again by moving at this point. I just hope there's a carp out there that's hungry. Should be. There's some tanks there on the way in. Oh man, he's jumping down below. Rubbing it in. Another one just jumped. They'll come up. They'll come up. Butter sauce. Participation trophies for all. 20-pound test line. True. True. Well, the last 3 carp that have jumped, they've each gotten closer. So they're coming up here. I got to keep telling myself they're coming up here. I'm going to recast that black rod a little bit further down. This might be the last of the bait, you know. Might be the last cast with pack on. Perfect. That's perfect. We'll get one on this rod. Guaranteed. That rod will go down. Has to. Rod was keeping us up. Rod was keeping us up, NJ. 21 short fluke today. Missed the keeper by ½ inch. Oh, man. What's the keeper, 18? You gotta be 18 inches? That's still an awesome day of fishing. Were you using the double rig the whole time, the high-low? I want to get down there, man. I really want to get down there. I love the paddle tails, though. With the jig head with, I love casting and jigging it back in. Miss Skeeter, welcome, welcome. Yeah, 17.5's a solid flounder. You couldn't stretch that thing out, man? Better take that rolling pin with you next time. ½ inch. Should have filleted it. It would have been 30 inches if you filleted it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do we got here? What did I miss? Damn. Dude, that is amazing. That's probably my biggest super chat ever. Thank you so much, buddy. We have a $20 super chat from Dam's Fish On Adventures. That is awesome. Thank you so much. That is, I'm trying to hit the thumb up. Maybe I waited too long. Why does it do that? It's so weird. It won't let me hit the... There we go. I got it. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that. You're amazing. That is awesome. Scotty, what's going on? Fun Fishing Adventures in the house. Trying to get 8, man. My goal was 8 today, which is a high goal for carp fishing around here. But we got 7, and we got them pretty quick. We were pounding them out early. And then I lost number 8. I just totally screwed it up. I should have had it. I screwed up. Pulled the hook out of the slip. We did get a turtle, but they don't count. Unless you get skunked, then they count. It's well appreciated. This pack bait's more expensive than you might think. Especially you throw the anise in there, that stuff is ridiculously expensive. Still have to figure out where I can buy the panko in bulk. They have it like on Amazon. You think you're getting a deal, and then you get into the shipping part, and the shipping is so much that it's not feasible then. You gotta go somewhere and get it. Who's Danny? Is that Dam's name? BJ's. Welcome, welcome. There's Box Call. Jerry, Jerry, Jerry. All you hoodlums coming over from Mark's Live, probably. Appreciate you popping over. We don't have that much more time, but trying to get number 8 in here. I'm going to order some more size 4 hooks so I can tie up some more rigs. I've been doing a lot of testing this year with the carp, and I'm set on 4s over 6s. I like size 4 hooks better than the 6s. I think they hook up better, they stay on better, and especially if you're going after the big ones, you got a little more power you can put into it. And they're easier to unhook. I don't know if I said that. Those 6s get in there, you can't get them out. Creed is back. Oh, I thought BJ was in here. I didn't even know BJ's was around still. They still exist, Jerry? I don't even know where to find the BJ's. I don't think you missed any. It's been a little bit of a lull. I think there's a Costco near me. I'll go over there. Probably need a membership though. I'm gonna sneak in. Sneak into Costco. I heard if you carry a ladder into any place, they assume you're working and they won't ask you for identification. I'll just walk through the door with a big ladder in my hand. Oh, come on. It's hard to catch carp when you want to catch carp. You got to be like laid back, cast it out and wait. Otherwise you end up recasting it right when it was about to probably go down. I don't know how many times I'm like, I'll give it 5 minutes and it'll go down. White rod's shaking a little bit. I don't know if that was the wind. Osprey's back. He's going down the tree line up creek. Creed, I have not. In fact, everybody I talk to doesn't even think there's catfish in here, but Kevin caught 2 here last year, not far from here. Back in the 90s, there used to be a good population in this creek of them, and they knocked down all the dams and they've kind of disappeared. There was one hole not too far from here that we used to catch a ton at. They got fished out, and they don't really have the habitat to reproduce successfully, so they're kind of gone. BJ's still around, trying Asian market. I don't even know where to find that. I'll track it down. I didn't think about Costco's. My wife might have a membership there. She goes to like Lidl. She goes to a couple of those places. And I do most of the grocery shopping, but I'll only go to the main grocery store. I don't like driving all around to save $1. Drive all over the place. And eventually a car breaks down, you get in an accident, you get a nail in your tire, something's going to happen. Save $1. Man, that's nice, they stock cats. There's not a lot of channels around us at all. And this isn't the warmest creek. In fact, if we go up this creek far enough, we can catch wild brown trout. So it doesn't have the warm temps. I'm really wanting to hit that lower hole now, but fight that urge. Hey Rod, welcome back. 2 p.m. Eastern, so 7 minutes. And then Stuart's going to be live at 2. I think he always goes 2 o'clock. So I'll cut off right at 2. I guess I won't recast. I didn't realize it was that late. Oh man. Come on. Need some extra innings to get the 8th one here. Seven minutes is plenty of time. They've all been out a while, so any one of these 3 could go down. We got 44 people drop the thumbs up today. Appreciate that. Some amazing donations as well. And there's always an awesome crowd the whole time. You guys make this a pleasure. You really do. Yeah, fishy, fishy. 7 minutes. All right, let's get it done. You got 7 minutes, I got 7 minutes. We hook up, you're gonna have to tell that doctor to hold on. So 7 minutes means you got 7 minutes till they put you in another room where you're gonna wait about another 20 minutes. We got plenty of time. Make sure all the lines are tight. That was super tight. It's probably snagged. Hey, Creed, thank you, buddy. $3 from Creed Garner Fishing. I appreciate that. If I don't catch a fish, do I got to give it back? I don't know how that works. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. Let's go. You know it's going to happen. I'm going to end it at 2 o'clock. Stuart's going to go live, and then while I'm packing up, one of these rods are going to go down. And then I'll have to do the short like we did last week. Scott, Hapless Angler, and I was out here, and we doubled up right after the live ended. We shut the live off so everybody could go over to Stuart's, and 2 rods went down. Like clockwork. It should be on my About page. It's funky the way they changed that thing up. You got to click on something for it to appear now. But it's Holitna, Holitna. It's a river in Alaska if you got to Google it. But it's Holitna River Lodge at gmail.com. I'll try to remember to send you, I can type myself a note on my phone, my other phone. I'll just say email Creed, and if you got one there, I'll find it. Cool. Holitna River Lodge at gmail.com. Yep, that's it. Perfect. Thank you, ATC. Yeah, I wonder if they feel some type of vibration, which is funny because sometimes it's like you got to be super quiet. But I know a lot of times, like you catch them when they're all, like you get, instead of just singles, you almost always get doubles and triples, it seems. Or one after another. They go on a feeding frenzy or something. We are just about out of time. I'm going to wait till my watch actually says 2 o'clock, and then I'm going to shut this thing down. And if we go down, I'll put out an immediate short. Or maybe I'll have enough sense in me to actually push play and record the whole thing. Come on. I can't believe we came up here and fished a half an hour in this hole with nothing. It was a great live, and we got 7 carp in and a turtle. Don't forget the turtle. I think I'm going to shut this thing down, guys. Let me make sure I'm all caught up. Yep, he's got the email. I appreciate everybody coming in, hanging out. Had a great time as always. We'll be live again tomorrow, 10 to 2. I'm going to go home and reach out to Ed and see if he wants to join me on the bank. Maybe tomorrow or Friday. That would be awesome. We'd love to see what we could do. Spread out here. There's a lot of water to fish. But you get doubles and triples, it's just too much chaos. I'm going to close it out. Stuart's live, I believe, by now, so I'm going to go over and say hello to him. He does a lot of the moderating and tries to keep this family friendly, which is not easy to do this day and age. So go show him some support. I'll be over there soon enough as well once I get out of here. But I'm going to run. Appreciate everybody. Yeah, you too. You have a great day, guys. Dumb X.